What is going on, guys? How is everyone? Welcome in. Welcome in. End of the weekend. How has everyone's weekend been? Who we got? Dad's Trivia. How's it going, Alex? Patrick in there as well. How are you all doing? Everyone joining in on TikTok as well. How are you all doing? Just gonna make sure we've got everything up and running, and then we're gonna go and try some builds tonight. I think I'm happy with the ones that I've been using. Had some good matches last night, which was very good. Hello there, Foreign. How's it going? Welcome in. How has everyone's PvP been? How has the PvP been, guys? MM today, how's it been? Has it been good? Bad? I need to know. Yesterday it was good, and then it got bad towards the end of the evening, which kind of annoyed me. I was getting frustrated, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You've been dodging the PvP for like 2 weeks, man. It's a bit up and down. It's a bit up and down, dude. It really is. And it's kind of annoying. I wish it wasn't so up and down. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Okay, I think we are ready to go. That is all set up. As you will see on TikTok, it looks slightly different. I've set it up so we've got a start screen, a main stream, and then we've got an end screen as well for when we finish. So it does look a little bit different over on TikTok. Yo, bro. Hope you're doing well, dude. It seems that all of our chats are connected as well, which is good. It feels weird starting an hour early. I even got chocolate. We went to the cinema today and we had a McDonald's, and I didn't fancy the chocolate when I was in the cinema, so I was like, I'll have it while I'm streaming. Why not? What's this game? Diablo Immortal. Welcome in, welcome in. But let's jump over, guys. Let's jump over. There we go. That even worked over on the TikTok as well. Nice. Perfect. So the build we're going to start using, guys, is going to be the new, I suppose calling it a dot support is the right thing to do. Dot support, because it's got fears, it's got silencers, and it's just really, really good. I was playing it last night. I played a lot of matches. I won the majority of the matches. I think when we go up against whales, there's always going to be that issue, right? Whales are always going to give us issues no matter what kind of setup we've got. If we're not as geared as them or not as spend as much money as them, then we're going to have an issue, right? So we're going to try this one. Someone also said in my Discord, and I just set it up, that they have been running the dot mage and it's been absolutely fine. So we will try the dot mage again later on tonight. You made a build last night and it was good. Oh man, you have to show me the build. You'll have to show me the build, dude. Because I'm all for trying new builds, but I think we've got at least one ready. It's going to be for a video next week. Okay. What we need to find music. Okay. And then we'll try this one first for you guys that want to see, if you want to play along. This is the one we're going to be using. I still want to I would love to have Mother's Lament in this build, because it relies on this gem a lot. And your critical hits, the more crits you're doing, I know it only lasts, you can only do one every 20 seconds, but the more crits you're doing, the higher your crit chance is going to be better, right? But it still works fine. I really don't want to get rid of Crimsons. Crimson is so good in this build because we don't have fear any other way. We're just using this for fear. But Let's see how it goes. We've still got convoy up until what, 9 o'clock, and I'm ranked 20th. So we're doing good. We're doing good. If you're just joining, we're now going to start the BG runs for the next couple of hours. We'll be running BGs, different builds, testing them out, and then at the end of the PvP, we'll then go into doing some viewer dungeons. Uncle Frosty, how's it going, dude? Love your content. Keep up the great work. Love my Necro. No worries, dude. Appreciate it. Come on. I haven't done any convoy for ages. Hopefully the volumes will be good. Just adjusting. There we go. Okay, first match. Let's get a piece of paper so we can list wins and losses over the next few hours. Hopefully we won't get too many lag grounds. We don't want too many lag grounds. I mean, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. But we'll soon see. How's it going, JB? Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, I think everything's set up now. We're good. Man, it's been a while since I've done convoy. Must be a good couple of weeks. I actually don't think I've done this convoy on live. You don't know how you end up on. I was gonna say it was unusual. Very unusual, dude. I hope you're doing well, though, man. We're going to escape there for a second. Nice, cheeky kill. We'll do the same again. It was a bone wall. I've seen it. Some people have been trying to use bone wall. What PvP builds I've been using lately? This one. I've been using a golem build as well. Which has been going all right. Still got to utilize skeletons and figure out how they work better. Man, neither team is going anywhere. The defense on both teams is really good. Let's go. It's the bone wall. The bone wall was a ghost. Yeah. That has been a long time since people used that. Man, see, look at that kill. That dot lasted for ages. They're defending good. We've defended well. Now we just got to push as well. me down. Yeah, I do like the Dark Curse. Hey, Brax. I've still been using the Dark Curse one. And that is one that I do want to look at more. Because I think the Dark Curse one works really, really well. Oh, we missed it. Oh, I tried to steal it. I tried, guys. Tried. I mean, they're pushing well. Did we get a good enough dot? No. Long as we keep this going, we'll be all right. I thought he was there. We're still on it though. We're still on it. Back away a second. Let's get out of there. You tried the Ancient Nightmare? Yeah, just started today. No, I haven't actually tried the Ancient Nightmare yet. Oh. Whoa. How did I not die? You haven't played BG since Wow. Dude. Slacking, man. Come on. We gotta push him. Pretty fun. Haven't done that in a long time. New mechanic, I believe, a lot more difficult. Yeah, they are. They're actually quite good mechanics. I think that the change they did to them was good, right? My man, Dark, how's it going, man? How's it going? We're nice and early today. Dark. How is everyone else over on TikTok as well? If you're just joining, we're doing PvP for a few hours, and then we're going to be doing viewer dungeons. Blasting out them dungeons like we do most nights after doing PvP. It's good, I think. How's you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well, man. It's a shame the weekend's over, but you know. Oh, fuck, you are early. Yes, we started an hour early, dude. An hour early. I mean, this was good. Good support. Cheers for the likes, dude. Much appreciated. How many versatile rings you got? I've had about 5 in total. I've got rid of a lot though, because I just don't need them. I don't use that set, so I got rid of some of them. Like, why would I use them if I don't? Why would I keep them? I should have kept a run and tally, right? You have reforged stones, so I need to play PvP, sadly. Yeah, everyone needs a load of reforged stones, man. How many am I sitting on currently? 53, look. If you're a min-maxer, you really need to collect these like mad, right? Who in chat still needs reforged stones, even though they've played for like since launch or for at least a couple of years? Do you still need them then, Prax? You still min-max on the old reforges? Or are you just collecting them now for the sake of collecting them? Liv, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing, Liv? And reforged stones gone like dust. It takes like 50 to get the one you want, right? If not 100. You doing good? Nice. You're collecting for Warlock. That's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. I recommend anyone collect for everything for Warlock currently. Like, I can make do with the reforges that I've got now. I'm just collecting Dev's blame. Yeah. Warlock, oh my fucking god, bring it on. Man, I can't wait. It's going to be great. Oh, thank you for the cone. Much appreciated. How are they going to play this? How are they going to play it? Is one coming over? One's coming over, but we need to defend as well. Okay, we're going to go help defend. Let's get in there. Dot all that up. Nice. That's going to be another one down. Another one down. He's going to go. Gas prices. Oh, man. Yeah. I think that's a big topic at the moment, isn't it? Do I know where Indes has been? No. I haven't spoken to Indes for a while, to be fair. I know he's like, he went off and got married, didn't he? And then after that, I don't know what his plan was after that. I don't know if he's been streaming much, has he? I don't catch up with him much, sadly. It's another one down. Haven't seen him around in a while. Yeah, I bump into him every now and again if he's in game and see him about, but I don't drive my car. It drinks so much of fuel. It's the cost is just gone up mad, right? I don't even drive, but I know I keep an eye on certain things and see prices going up, but yeah, it's crazy. You see him go live a few days ago. Oh, so he was live then. Long as he's doing okay. Can we get away from this? Oh my god. How's the new PvP build? This is like, this is good. I think I'm settled on this, guys, as my kind of like go-to, I think. He streamed a few times after he got back. Last week, mostly I'm busy with a few personal things. Yeah, it happens. How's it going, Mark? He did a live stream last weekend. Every now and again, I catch him and go on a live stream. Gotcha. Thanks, thanks, thanks. We'll take some more of those. Oh, another one. Hopefully they're defending. Of course, you're on your way to work as usual. That's always the way, Prax. Will there be any changes to any PvE builds also? Not PvE ones, no. Not PvE ones. I think PvE we're absolutely fine. We're still in a very good place. I've had no issue with PvP. Man, they're pushing. the trailer for that. The new Harry Potter trailer was like, was good. Still on pause and doing good. Pause is just a good server, right? I gotta stay here now. I want to help defend. You're gonna have to have a look. The new Harry Potter trailer, I actually like the look of it. It looked pretty good. Bye. Is pools have most player at the moment? I think it's one of the most popular ones on EU, yeah. Man, I don't want to leave because someone comes over here and we're ruined. They need to push it. I can defend this, all right. Nice. Scooby-Doo ranked 98 in bouts. Was proud. Nice. Very good, Prax. That's good. How did we all feel about Prax? About bouts? How do we all feel about Prax? Prax is a cool dude. But I meant bouts, so... You're back up to officer. Nice. Come on. We're going to be sudden death now. Right, we're going for it. We're going for it, guys. We've got to help. Someone's trying to attack. Let's go, go, go. Man, I got back over there. That was such a good defend. Prax is an ass. Gotta watch out for Prax, guys. The new Harry Potter's a series. Man, we have to go and attack. We have to attack. We have to attack. Nice. Thank you much for the rose. Much appreciated. GG. They defended well. What platform is Harry Potter going to be on? I think that's going to be... Is that going to be like Is that going to be HBO? Yeah, HBO. There we go. We just got HBO over here as well now. And we get it for free. If you got Sky, get it for free. Well, we're going to get hopefully another match of this one in, and then we're back onto the... You don't pay for Sky, just looking up? Yeah. Lots of things have now come to Sky, like Netflix have acquired HBO rights, I think. Over here, it's like weird with Netflix. Like we don't get half the stuff. Okay. We'll see how this one goes. A bit of a bigger fight, I think. You've not had TV for like 12 years. And we watch tons of TV. Shows, films. And we went and watched that new Project Hail Mary today. That was good. That's a good movie. Oh my god. Your wife watches Little House on the Prairie all the time? We watch so much stuff. I think a lot of people do nowadays, right? Like it's what everyone does, isn't it? You know, series, films. Christoph. This bear. We need to defend from this bear. Wow. Z, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Z. So much lag in BGs today. I'm not going to speak too soon, but we've been all right in the last 3 matches, so... He just got wrecked. Only thing you watch is baseball games? Okay, how's it going, man? How's things been? Did you settle on a build you liked? They know what I'm doing. I'm tormenting Relax here. As much as I possibly can. You can't wait for FIFA to start? Man, can they even push ours? I don't think they can. Come on. Me down again. We got no power here. The stream skipped where you're asking about build. Yeah, how have you settled on a build? Dash is just wrecking our faces. You've just been playing mages? Yeah, we're going to try some mages out in a little while, Mage top. People still use that Blink Vortex on Wizard? Yes, and it can be still very annoying. It's been doing okay? Yeah, a lot of people have been saying it's been doing okay, so we're going to try it as well. I definitely like this build, though. This build kind of, like, annoys the hell out of healing when it comes to tanks. Especially, like, druids and barbs. Because we're using the new 1-star. I'll sit back here. He's gone. How is the new 1-star? It actually does all right. If you can get like a crit, then that stops like the healing pretty good. Slap on Blood Rose. I mean, you could put Blood Rose on this as well. Can we get pushed to get a sudden death? Sudden death here would be well good. Here comes Relax. Come on, guys, push it. Wow. We saved it, but it didn't make a shit bit of difference. GG to them. Thank you for all the likes over on TikTok. Much appreciated. And on the likes on the YouTube, obviously. For the people that have. And if you haven't, look at Relax there, like. Wow. The Blood Rose could be used, definitely, Christoph. But I think the main one I would like to use is Mother's Lament. But I'm not sure where to put it yet, because I want to keep this Crimson in because it's good for fearing, and we don't have another fear option. Yeah, we're early today. We were starting an hour early. I could get rid of Leviathan, but Leviathan's still good and we can get some cheeky kills. But we're using the 1-star. And Mother's Lament would fit in this nicely, but it's more like a dot support. So we've got dots from this, which is obviously, this is affected. This does get affected by our new Wraith form. So it does get reduced down because it's dynamic. But then we've got 1 dot, 2 dots, and 3 dots here, which are not dynamic. They're static dots. So, I mean, this is still doing pretty well. I've definitely been winning more than I'm losing, which is a good sign, right? Definitely a good sign. We're going to have a couple more matches with this one. We've been going about just over half an hour, HK. We started early today. How am I doing? Doing very well, man. Had a fairly relaxed weekend, I must say. How about yourself? Grinding Wizard Essences. Regret switching. I'm not switching now until Warlock. That's something I decided because I want to make sure I can get all of the essences on day one. And I'm hoping there's going to be more essences than we had for Druid last year. This guy's literally got no name. But I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, I mean, we had what, 60? Wasn't it 60 with the Druid? Today is quite exciting for us. New, nice. We do have a build that you can stick Dark Curse into. There is a proper support build that I'm gonna still tweak, but you can use it. Maybe I'll do a couple of matches of that tonight as well. So if you stick around, you'll see that one. So yeah, I'd hope there would be about 80 to 100 cracks. That'd be nice, right? Blizzard needs to... Monks at the moment, man, are just so... I wouldn't say broken, but they're just annoying. That's that one propped. Get a couple of crits down here. Nice, nice. We got the kill over there. Okay, okay. 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 You dead? You going down? Let's wait, let's wait. We're out of there again. Druid after me. No, we're all good. We're saved. Out again. It's all about just diving in when we've got Grim Scythe, guys. Grim Scythe is what's going to get a crit and then stop healing. Especially on these tanks. And we get some good damage as fears and everything as well. And this Wolflet. Nice, we propped him. Nice. Here, go down. Crusaders are a bit of a pain, I must say. Nice. Let's go and defend the other side as well. Now there's only... They're doing all right this side. Do some shenanigans over here. We should be good. We should be good. Let's go back in. And then we're going to Wraithform. Let's get out of there. Nice, nice. See how much we survived there. That was GG. Let's go. And then we're out again. Don't get caught. We're good. We're gonna risk it. Let's keep the chase going. Are they giving up? They're going the other side. Nice. Let's check to see how we're doing. I mean, yeah, we're doing good. Defending well. Gotta get away, gotta get away. Wow, he only just popped. Man, this is a balanced match. Like, do I find this build better than the Golem build? I mean, the Golem build is still fun. I'm still practicing it with the new skeletons and stunning people, but I do think this is my go-to currently. As you can see, it's super annoying. Welcome on in, Necro from Thailand. How are you doing there, Rat? Is this a mobile game? Yes, but you can play it on PC as well, which is good, right, George? Better than the YOLO build. I think the YOLO build is like, yeah, it's a bit too much now. Now it's a bit too YOLO currently. The trouble is with Skelly Mages, and I found this, AK, is that they, once you start getting the new mobs up, they tend to not focus players anymore. They focus the mobs first, which is annoying AF, mate. Thank you for every build. No worries, Rat. And that is the most annoying thing ever with them, the new mobs, right? I like the idea of the new mobs, but in practice, it's been a shit show. It's not a huge deal. It's not, but it does make you lose more DPS than what you've already lost, right? I've even seen people trying to run without Vifu's 2-piece, and I'm like, I could not play a build without Vifu's 2-piece. I think Vifu's 2-piece is essential. GG. MVP though, look at that, guys. That is what we call well played. Look, Monkx doing his thing. Yo, how's it going, man? Be nice if there was an option on for Skellies on what to kill. I mean, could they do that? I mean, they could set it up in a way, right? Being more aggressive towards players. Your Necro was nerfed, so you changed to Barb. I mean, Barbs are good. Thailand is now 3:16 AM, and you're on my stream, Brat. It's much appreciated. Was that Galley? Galley had me? Oh, it was Galley. There we go. Necro is still good though. Necro is still good. Don't see the nerf as a bad thing. Barbs are good, and I won't ever say that they're bad. I mean, they need some changes for sure. Like, there was a thread on the main Discord that there's been a few of us talking in. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but it's to do with how Rayform is now and how other invulnerability skills have not changed. This is a laggy match. Ugh. Sorry for the lag here, guys, but it is a frame rate situation. We'll still win, hopefully. Apparently, I was looking into NVIDIA drivers today, and it's still not fixed. You hate that build for PvP Necro? Yeah. This is my go-to at the moment. The trouble is, AK, like, it does it only in BGs. You prefer pets? Definitely not pets in, unless they're untargetable pets, then, yeah, that's fine in PvP, but... I don't recommend updating it, Rec. keep it on as old of, drivers as you possibly can. So annoying. But it's only in BGs. You're a float in, float out Necro. I like that. That term is quite cool. I like that. Definitely be scared at this moment in time. Like, the way things are going with computers. You've got prices for RAM going up skyrocketing, and then you've got lag issues with NVIDIA cards. You got a 4090 in this game, lags. Optimized, man. Hey, AK, it's a feature, man. It's a feature, not a bug, right? Fucking Jesus Christ. And whenever it lags, I get this artifact in as well. You used this build last night in Shadow War and it worked pretty well. Yeah, this build works brilliantly in Shadow War. You'll find as well, guys, in Shadow Wars and Vigils, you can still go and use the old build, because there's none of these extra mobs. Rip. This match is a white flag match, but we might win it because of these two at the top there. Thank you for all the likes over on top. Much appreciated. Just have to do as best I can with this lag. We got a kill. Nice. See if we can get another one. Yes. We did a thing. Get out of the way of that. You're currently working on Barb and you hate it? Why? Why do you hate it? I'm intrigued by that statement, Shenanigans. It's so slow. So slow. Let's go help over this side. Dead. I need essences. Yeah, such lag, man. It's the one FPS match. You gotta love the 1 FPS matches, Prax. You've just gotta, like, pretend your PC is a potato and just accept it. Monk seeing someone saying Barb is slow and he's like, hold my beer. He literally would be, man, wouldn't he? He literally would be. I will have to put up a short of him in our rapids the other night on stream. It's a bouncy ball match. Yep. Not really much I can do in here other than just try and stop healing. How are we doing for assists? 14 assists though. So I'm doing what I need to do as this build. So we're still going to get the win, which is good. So we're 5 matches in, guys. 5 matches in. I think we're 5, right? 5 matches, I think it is. Look at this guy. This guy was like, guys, I want everything. The only thing he didn't get was MVP. The one stat also reduces shield. Don't believe so, no. From what it says in the wording, it just healing, right? So when you read it, this reduces the healing they receive by 60% and causing them to deal 3% reduced damage. Your tool is being used in one of the PUBG servers. Nice, dude. Thank you for all the likes over on TikTok. Much appreciated. And if you haven't liked the stream everywhere, much appreciated if you do. But that's good, man. It's being used for PUBG. Yes, that's great. Yeah, it's kind of neat, man. So yeah, we've only lost 1 match so far, which I'm kind of pleased about. Damn, now I have to go do bad things to good people. I'm intrigued. We got Beast. Your 7k Necro is a machine, even with the nurse. Necros are still fine. You got 70 kills in Shadow War. What did you go against? Ah, I see shenanigans. I see. Yeah, top 5 clan, yeah. Can we give you some tips to increase combat rating for your Blood Knight? You've just got to keep grinding, man. So Paragon levels, when it comes to legendary gear, so not the green gear, but this gear, that will scale CR based on your Paragon level. When it comes to the green set items, they have a max that CR can be for that particular level, as in Inferno 1, Inferno 2, you know, that sort of level. So you just need to grind the highest you possibly can, and eventually you're going to get rewarded with higher CR gear. Don't get trapped into buying like Rezo if you don't want to go down the Rezo route, because it is just a trap. How's it going, Norseburst? So so this build is nothing new. Only changes to the 1 star that should be better. The 1 star is really good. And I mean, the way we play is a little bit different. You're going to be wanting to, like, it's more support now than anything. So you want to be fearing, you want to be silencing and focusing on that instead of focusing on the kills. 5-star gems aren't worth it. I would say incorrect, but had some fun BGs today. Yeah, we've been doing good. We've had 5 matches, won 4. My fear source is crimsons, believe it or not. And if you haven't got crimsons, then I have to figure out a way that you're going to get a fear in. But crimsons is my fear source, and not everyone's going to have crimsons, I know. But it's been doing very well. You wouldn't necessarily have to have crimsons. You could swap it to Mother's Lament just for more crit chance, and it would be absolutely fine. The idea is you just want to be as annoying as you possibly can. To be honest, you're not impressed with the new 5-star, really? I mean, it is very passive, isn't it? You know, you don't really notice it like the other 5-stars they've brought out. I love the new 5-star, yeah. What should I focus on? I'm max level. Where should I focus? I mean, you should just focus on keep pushing the secondary stats and your CR. Yep. Your bile was finally retired, yeah. Most 5-stars aren't worth it unless you're going to rank them up to R10 and R8 minimum, I'd say. You did know, though, Rec, that Haunt Coil at R1 is one of the best gems in the game, even at R1. So I would say that that statement is probably incorrect. I did see you, man, but I'm streaming, dude. How are you doing? I was going to message you, but being streaming, it's not always ideal time. Fix my pants essence. In this build, have I changed it? And not noticed it? What one am I even using then? What one am I even using? No, this is fine. This is fine. I only want it for the movement speed. I don't want it for anything else. Ice Cold, how's it going? Gally, how's it going? Welcome in. Some good matches earlier, Gally. But yeah, some of the 5-stars at like rank 1 guys are really strong. Like super strong. Yeah, I just want it for the movement speed. That is it. That is it, man. Nothing else. Because we're treating this more of a support build than anything. But you do get some kind of really nice plays with it. And if you stack enough of the demonic essences up as well, you can get some nice kills. I'm not saying all 5-stars are bad, but definitely would have gone another way if I knew better. So the ones that you really want when it comes to 5-stars It's like Horn Coil's good. Roiling Consequences is like the best one in the game. You could probably, like, people still say Bloodsoaked Jade, and I agree with them. For the movement speed, it's great. But power-wise, I mean, Bloodsoaked Jade now is like, is not as good, right, when it comes to power. Shoulder Essences is the one to take less damage from continual effects. They booked it. Seeping, I would agree with Seeping. Seeping is one of them gems where if you've got one that's high already, use it. If you haven't, then don't, in my opinion. Definitely not a balanced match, guys. We're not even going to try and stop them. Let them have it. Fated on Necro is okay, yeah. I like Fated on Necro, especially for PvE. In PvE, it's really nice. We got a combo for that. Good. So what I've done with this, what we've done with this build, and I discussed this with a few others, is this is literally for the movement speed, nothing else, yeah? Nothing else. We don't care about the summon part, we just want this movement speed. Then in the shoulder here, we've gone for shared service because you're going to take less damage from all continual damage, right? You could swap it and do that way round for sure, Mez, for sure. But I like it this way. And then we've got Corpse Splitter in here for the silence. We've obviously got Defiling Swarm in here. Helm is the I can't even remember what that one's called now. Mind blank. The Fateful Frame. Are you using a Pain Clasp? No. No Pain Clasp. You could put it in. I would like Mothers to go somewhere as well, but it is what it is. The only dot we're using from gear is this one, because this one is going to have a reduction by 40% when you go into Ray form. The rest of these dots will not when you go into Ray form, because they are static, and this is dynamic. And I mean, we're ranked 16, we're doing good. And that's why I kind of settled with this. The only downside is Crimson is just too good in this build. Crimson is so good for that extra fear. Silence is so good from the weapon. And to me, I think the silence is more important than the fear. Four-piece restitutions, two-piece Vifus, two-piece Shepherds when you play Necro. I mean, I would only play with two-piece Shepherds if you're actually relying on summons. You could swap into restitutions on this instead of the Agments. I've tried both. I preferred Agments. It's just what I preferred. So yeah, anyone wants to question any of the setup, then do so. I don't mind. I'll explain the thought process. You can get 6 mages up at once. I mean, I wouldn't play Stem's particular 6 mages in PvP. You could go full Grace as well because we're using dots. That'd be all right. Is this the debuff build? No, actually, we'll play the debuff build next. I haven't played the debuff build for a couple of days. I'll go into that next and show you. What do you think about Blizzard fixing the parasitic form of the spectral form? Because I see a lot of potential in it. Let's say enemy dash would disable it. I mean, the parasite was just a meme. It was just like the rhino, right? Just a meme. It was a good idea, but in practice it just doesn't work well. Man, the Satyrs at the moment though, guys. I'll give it to Satyrs at the moment. They are annoying. Crimson is so good, it helps us hold enemy before it gets silenced. Yes. That's exactly why I like it. Satyrs have been annoying for a minute. I mean, since Cowboy, they've definitely been more annoying. Maybe nerfs in place because Warlock is going to be OP? No. It might be OP, but that's not the reason. The reason is, guys, they want to slow down combat and how lethal attacks are. It's exactly what they said in their pre-patch patch notes. If you remember going back to them pre-patch patch notes, it literally states this is a long-term plan to reduce the fact that like some classes can just one-shot you, and that was what all these changes are going to be, especially the Vifus change. They want to slow down combat. They want to bring more skill to the game, which is, I think, is a great move as long as it's done correctly. Because at the moment, there's so many one-shots, right? I recommend the 4-piece blood debuff. One that someone said that works great. It does work good, and you do use that in the debuff build, from what I remember when we set it up. You could swap it in this one as well, but Agments is just so good to use. You reckon that Wolf Yacht 2.0? I mean, that's a possibility. There's going to be a strong gem, right? I mean, there's a high chance it's going to be a really good gem come out with the Warlock stuff. This tighter. Can Void also work fragment? I mean, I think Void can spread it, right? I don't use Void that often, but I know it spreads dots very well. So I don't see a reason why that wouldn't spread it as well. It's a dot, right? They should delete those stupid bosses from BG. A lot of people saying that, yep. There you go, Void does spread it. It's not very often I use a Void, but it does spread all dots, so. Nice. Man, they're doing damage around there. They're protecting it well. You got your Bella up to rank 8 back then, but sacrificed it for GP because it was too much for me to have. Rank 8 would have been a good place to just keep it at, man. Because rank 8 is really good. Void and Ferment are really good for spreading, yes. We got to 15, guys. Rank 15. If you're just joining, we're still smashing out the BGs. We did start early today, guys. So we've already been going for an hour and 15 minutes. We're going to be finishing at the normal time. Just a bit of an extended stream for everyone today. And we'll be doing viewer dungeons a bit later. I did say I was going to do debuff, didn't I? Rip. If this fails, we'll do debuff. If it doesn't, we'll do debuff next. I'm too keen on pressing... yeah. I'm too keen on just pressing go. I'm 1 star away from legend in BGs. Can't seem to get the tip over. That bit is just annoying. You didn't realize the value of limited gems. There's only been one that wasn't worth it. And I'm not going to mention the name, but maybe someone in chat will. Because in my mind, it doesn't exist. We got a whale match, guys. We got holes in the group. Who's on the other side then? We'll see how this goes. We got Zach over there. Good evening, Sal. Everyone's now talking about it. The old mana flux. The good old mana flux, guys. Mana fraud. Oh, don't tell me we got another. This seems laggy. This seems laggy to me. We might have another 1 FPS whale match, guys. 1 FPS whale match. Are we going to win? Mana Flux was a good idea on paper and paper only. Yeah, definitely. It was so bad. We got a kill. I dormant with my rank 10 this week to go for, yeah. Mine's sitting at rank 8 in dormant. I regret it. But it's in there to say that I got it to rank 8. I don't know how it was good on paper. 400% life. It was obvious. Like, compared to the other 2 gems, Morn Skull and then Crimson, like... I just don't know how we got from Morn Skull, then to Mana, then to Crimson's. Like, how? How did it happen? Like, whoever come up with Mana was like... Another laggy match. Yep. The second one tonight. Well, to be fair, we've done... This is our 8th match, and we've had 2 laggy matches. I mean... Any crossover I'd like to see happen? I mean, people have said like Doom would be cool. I just think about it and think about cosmetics like Dragon Ball. To be fair, I'm glad it's not. It's not good. I'll be out of crystals. Yeah. These lag matches just make me want to jump. You just gotta just take it with it, right? Who cares? It must be Doom. Doom would be great crossover. I love these lag matches. I enjoy these more than the normal matches. Oh, have you not had any issue? Wait, what update are you running though, Mez, on your Nvidia card? Are you running the latest update? I'll be intrigued to see which update you're running. I'm still running January's update and it's still like this. And it's only in BGs. Everywhere else is fine. I think a Dragon Ball crossover would be great though, guys. Like, you could have a really good cosmetic and a gem would be based around the Dragon Balls. You mean the game? Yeah, the game ready driver. You're on 595.71. I might have to update and have a look at that one then, if you're not getting any issues with it. When I was reading online today, there's still people getting issues even with the latest drivers. So I think it is a mixture of like Intel drivers and Nvidia drivers. They've just been shit lately. But the weird thing to me is it's only in BGs. Have you tried turning off the skill effects from display menu? You know, the ones that never stay off for me? I mean, I've tried a few different things, Prax, and it still does it. I think it is just the driver. GG. Because I mean, it would be doing it all of the time, even in like dungeons when you've got skill effects on from everyone. I can't foresee anything that isn't dark and Diablo-like coming in, but who knows? We had a mana flux. Yeah, I mean, there's many different things they could do. It's clear bug, some memory leak. It's definitely a memory leak. Because if it wasn't a memory leak, you'd have it all of the time. GG. You'd have it here, right? I'd have it here as well. But there's no issues here. So the debuff build, yeah, we use this, look, 4-piece res. I got to remember I'm playing the debuff build now. Very similar, but much appreciate all the likes. Hopefully everyone's doing well. And if you just joined, we're still grinding the BGs, still testing these builds out that we're gonna hopefully drop some videos for. Okay, what we got? Silence Mage dead now because mob in BG, Barb Sailor immune, Monk untargetable, Mage disappear. There's a lot of that, Z. The mages are definitely annoying. How's it going, Kai? Evening. Welcome in. I would, yeah, probably AK. Okay, we've got to remember we're on debuff now. Debuff duties. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. Yeah, the actual lag issue has been going on for months. Strip that armor. Almost sounds a bit kinky, right? What the hell is a skill rotation on debuff? So you go in with spikes. Spikes first, always. Then debuff. And then you charge in. And then you're out again. And it's always spikes first, then debuff. And you can do it to anyone. It just removes any buffs that they've put on themselves from skills. Done. Missed him. No point in even trying against the Demon Hunter because this build will not work against them. Missed the debuff. I was too soon on the spirits. But they're chasing us back, look. I'll try and get him in a stun. Here we go, here we go. Get off your horse, man. Get off your horse. You meant what? Yeah, I recognize you meant what. But what the hell would fit as well? Okay, we've got to focus here. Watch out for this dude. Watch out for him. Sure, someone was there. We got that one though. The trouble is we haven't got like bone armor in this, right? So it's very kind of like risky. Risky. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Bye. They're pushing well on both sides, but my team are like yo-yos. They follow everyone. Why? Why do they only like to defend one side? New 2-star would... I mean, you could fit it in as long as you're getting crits. I can't stay on that point. I got the spikes and the debuff in there and stopped them, but... My team. Come on, team. Look at the map. Watch the map. Nope. Give it a go. See how you get on. The trouble is with this build, it requires your team. If your team are all over the place, it's not going to work. It's more than just a support build, that's for sure. It's a teamwork build. You need your team to focus with you. If your team aren't working with you, then you can't do anything. We'll do a couple more. What bone spike essences are we using in this? So the essence you're using when it comes to bone spikes, it'd be easy if I just go here, debuff, healer. So you got this, and then you got this for the stun. So one does this because of the knockback, knocks enemy away, and then the stun is activated. You do have to stay with your team, but the trouble is, there's two aspects to that, right? And you've got to battle yourself. If you see your team is not focusing on something they should be focusing on, like the other idol, do you take it upon yourself to go and try, at least try to stop that idol? Or do you not? That's the debate, right? It's a difficult debate to have. But you've got a lot of good things with this build. Because you got the silence, you got the fear, you got the dispel, you got the stun, you got damage from this, which is good. What was this one? This one is for the pulling them in, yeah. Back to the YT because of the bigger view. No worries, dude. Use the essence view. Now, I wasn't going to go into all of that while we're waiting for the countdown. The essence view I do use, but not when I'm waiting for a timer to go down. How many PvP I have stored in the armory at this moment? Probably 4. Couldn't get him. I'll try and stop idle if no focus, but yeah, understand your thoughts. Yeah. But yeah, we've got to try them all out, Sal. After this one, we're going to try out the Mage build, the normal dot Mage build. Necro is still in a fine place. Necro is still okay. It just depends on how you use it. Fucking monks. Fucking monks. Monks, guys. What do you reckon? A monk nerf is coming. I reckon there'll be nerfs to all classes this year, guys. Ugh, monks. Yeah. I think we're seeing nerfs to all classes this year. Monk is fine. Monk shouldn't be allowed to do that much damage while invisible. I think they should have a 40% damage reduction while being invisible. There's this ongoing discussion on the main Discord, guys, when it comes to like any skill that makes you invulnerable to damage or immune to damage. They should all be kind of looked at the same way. Whether that'll actually happen, who knows? But like, I think that is a consensus of a lot of people. Like, why with Necro's Wraith form, like, it wasn't that big of a nerf really, and I'll say that out loud because Vifu's was the biggest nerf to Necros. We felt the Vifu's nerf majorly, more so than the actual Wraith form nerf. And with the Wraith form, we could still take damage. If we had dots on us, the dots wouldn't disappear. They would still be on us. And we could still die while in Wraith form. But there's builds out there, classes out there that can do all of the damage, as well as being immune to damage, as well as then healing up after taking a shit ton of damage. It just seems like, yeah, I just don't get it. Mano, yeah, that's exactly how you should use it. Like the golem is good. I'm just being annoying as I can with this right now. But my team are not with me. There's one on my team. Like, what is that? It's just not right. It's just not right. I mean, the Seder shield. I mean, when it comes to the Seder shield, maybe what they could do is they could make it so, yeah, you get a reduction in damage, but no one else gets that reduction in damage when they've taken the Seder shield. Because they didn't choose to take that shield. They just got that reduction because the Seder put it on, right? So the Seder would protect everyone. He would get a reduction in damage, but everyone else could still do their full damage. I think that's fair. And we stunned them all. We kind of silenced them all, but no one was there to commit. Golem or monk tank or any class tank are less effective with more and more OP damage gem, like the new one with defend gems. I would say yeah, I get that philosophy, but I still think that any class that can go invulnerable shouldn't also be able to do 100% of their damage. Everyone deals damage but the Seder. I mean, what should happen is with that shield, I would say reduce the cooldown on it for sure. But then I would also say that, yeah, if the Seder shields people, they should still be able to do 100% of their normal damage because, you know, the Seder pressed it. And then the Seder should take a reduction in damage. Like, that's just my opinion, right? Everyone will have a different opinion on that. But one thing you've never heard me say, guys. One thing you've never heard me say. Let's try some mage build. Is that the Wraithform nerf should be reverted. Now, this is a build someone showed earlier that they were using, so we're going to try it. They said they're still getting success with it, so we're going to try it. Yeah, they will, Alex. Just like you get some Necros that run the debuff build. You're going to get them. I may just be really unlucky with my MM, but that's how BGs feel like. I mean, BGMM is one of those things that definitely needs looking at. There's a number of things they can do though, Gally. They can make it fair, so if you're across all classes, this is, And this is what, because what they said in a statement a couple of patches ago, it was the pre-patch for this patch in the write-up. They basically said that they want to make over the next, it's going to be a longer planned thing like the Vifus change. They want to reduce or slow down the combat in PvP and reduce the amount of damage that you can do, so you can't one-shot people anymore, right? So it's going to be more skill-based. Now, to reduce the damage that people deal, I mean, surely they're going to have to do something like they've done with Necro's Wraith form across all classes that can have that immunity to damage at some point, right? They're going to have to. And they also might even increase, the percentage strife, guys. They could also, guys, they could also make it so you can't have 100% uptime on different things. Dev seems like it's fine for mages and monks to one tap, but Necros were OP. Don't get me started. But yeah, in the patch we got Leviathan Tomb. They want to reduce Leviathan. Yes. It is a weird statement for them to say. Couldn't get there. No, Bill. Don't do it, Bill. Yeah, we'll see what in the next few months. Like I know for a fact, like the talk has been for a long time that they want to reduce the amount of like damage people are doing in PvP, right? That how lethal one skill is. Rip. Barbs now just get low reso and then run to get healed from mobs again. Explain that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the fact that they can heal from the mobs in BGs. We've been discussing that, so that is definitely like something that a lot of us creators have talked about. It's definitely something that I don't like. Like they can abuse that healing. Man, this is so risky playing this without bone armor. Wow. Dead. So risky without bone armor. I got stunned. You need to get close for the mages. Mages do fuck all. Still play high. So in this, currently I'm setting up like this, look. So I've got a bit more armor than armor pen. But that could be swapped. I mean, it should be fine like this. It's just mages are lazy. Mages just don't seem like they were before patch, guys, in my opinion. Mandalorian, how's it going? Welcome in. Have you ever tried that Wraith with borrowed build? I mean, are you on about borrowed time there? I mean, see the gems? There's the gems. I'll show you again after we get out of the BG if you need to. But let me see your gems. That lower, that cheeky grin afterwards, man. Let me see your gems. What class is best for farming in this game? I mean, there's only one class when it comes to farming, and I mean, that's Necro. Rip. Too busy focusing on chat there. I just don't like this build, guys. My mages just feel like they do nothing. Like, mages feel like they do absolutely nothing. We'll go again. Gems, we got that. I mean, borrowed time isn't a bad in PvP. I mean, you can't use it anywhere else, but I just don't like the fact it's got such a long cooldown on it for DPS. I just think it's not worth it. Crusader is okay for farming, but I mean, the best class for farming is literally Necros because you can go semi-AFK farming. Good luck, Gally. Just watch the mages, guys. Watch the mages. Watch the mages. They're the issue in this build currently. You play with Necro, but your gems are shit. What gems are you using? After the match, can I show you the build? This particular build or any other build? Because this one's still... We're just going back to an older build to try this. No. Wow. Correct. Yeah, low DPS is more like a support tank. The use Slayer Paragon. Yeah, that's how I'd expect it to be played. Man, look at this push. Look what they've done. Bye. Look at this. We got walked over, guys. This is the gems I'm currently using in this build. That was the best match we've had tonight. See, Mages. Confident Wiz these days. Wiz is just unbelievable. Mages to me. Mages to me just feel useless. Like, we're down to rank 18th now. We was up to like 15th earlier. Yeah, I agree with that statement, Gally. No worries, Mando. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Hopefully everyone's doing well over on TikTok. That clap, bro. Yeah, man, you've got to give it the slow clap, right? Like, it was a good match. It ended quickly. That's all that counts. Like, what even happened? What even happened? Like, 1 minute we was on that side. You look at the other side and they've just done nothing. But all of your team are on that side as well. I just have no words. Okay. We got a hassle again. Hopefully this is better now. Hopefully this one will be better. Hopefully we'll be able to see Mages doing nothing again. You two fighting over the likes. Nice guys. I love that. Competition on the like leaderboard. Oh, we got another laggy one. Yay, I love playing at 2 FPS. I'm pretty sure when I get like 2 FPS, the likes go up. Man, this build's going to be annoying to play at 1 FPS. Like, what's this? What's that mage doing? Did you see that? The mage was literally doing nothing. Nothing. Like, literally stood there doing nothing. Fabio. Fab, you joined at the right time, man. I got like 1 FPS. It's so good. I love it. Simple question. Answer if it won't get you trouble. How many devs work on Blizzard's balance changes? I mean, I don't have the answer to that question. Definitely not privy to that information. Lag BG. The thing with a lag BG like this is when you get a kill, it feels like a sense of achievement. In my opinion, take a guess. I wouldn't even like to take a guess. I would hope more than one. But you've also got to think as well, there's not just Blizzard that's involved in this, right? It is NetEase as well. And how much is NetEase involved when it comes to the balance changes? Like, to me it would be everything that is put forward is NetEase, right? And some of it will be agreed with by Blizzard and some of it will be disagreed with by Blizzard. That would be my opinion, but I don't know how it works. Like, I've not looked into the ins and outs of that. You guess no one person would do it right. I love lagging. Lagging matches are brilliant. Having so much fun in this lag match. Got to get this guy down. Rip. Oh, I can't do anything with this lag. Any updates of the PvP builds? The one that I was using the other day is really good, man. I think the most success we've had tonight is the one that I played with first, which I think we're going to go back to in a second. But look at the damage. Even the damage numbers from Mages and the dots. Nothing. Close the game and enter again doesn't work. It will then just lag in another game or two time. Doesn't work. It's been doing it for a best part of a year, I should expect now. I'll get lag in only BGs, and that is it. Nothing else. And it's just an FPS drop, yeah? You do it and it's fine afterwards. The trouble is, out of all the BGs I've done tonight, I've had like, this is the third lag match I've had. And when I've done it off stream, and I've come out of the game, and gone back into the game, the lag's gone on that particular battle. But, and there is a but, on the next one, or the next one after that, the lag is back. And I'm not going to bother closing out after every single one. It just, yeah, it just annoys me. Because the next match should be fine. The next match will be absolutely fine. You do it every 2 games. Right, before we do the next match, I have just got to go take a quick be right back break. We're 2 hours in. We're going to go back to the other build. Because I think this first build, guys, this build here, this is the build. This is the build that I prefer. This build's good. This build's good. Very good. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Okay. Let's go back to the first build then, guys. This is the one I reckon that we'll all end up using, or a lot of us will. But I think this just works. Here we go. Every time you get to 60% win rate, I have a 10 to 15 losing streak. MM sucks. Yeah. The trouble is the game will force everyone to 50%. That's how most games are. Which is a shame, But I think I'm currently sitting at like 56%, something like that, I think it was. Last season was a little hard. I finished at 73. Now I try for 80%, but no way with this MM. No. %73% only. Yeah, only. In this build, I'll show you what I'm using quickly. You could use the burning one as well. See how you feel with it. Either would work, definitely. Yeah, the burning one's very good. I use that in some builds. What's up, mate? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Anyone else has joined as well, welcome on in. Still grinding the PvP. I think we're going to do a couple of more matches and then we're going to do viewer dungeons. Want to get past here, I want to go and heal. Don't like Death's Release for this build. I mean, you could probably play with Death's Release, but I think the curse and the burning one is just go-to now for a lot of things. Try and get as many with this build, many of these with this build, guys. Just stack them. You have a much better time. Might go help on the other side. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well then. Okay, we got another win. That's our first win in a few matches. GG. I mean, we didn't need to do much in that one, but we did good. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Glad you're doing good. There we go. We're 55%. We've actually had, I've been recording a tally of wins and losses. We started playing with this build and we had like, I think of 5 wins or 6 wins pretty much in a row, fab. And then we tried some of the other builds and then we were getting losses. And we've actually had 7 wins, 7 losses total. My team won against you yesterday was an honor. No worries, dude. I'm glad you won. MM's just been shit. I think everyone's feeling the MM in this season. And the issue with me at the moment is I'm trying so many builds out. I can't show you how many builds in here. I wish you could see, but not equip. Be much better. What are we at? We're at quarter 11. We're at quarter 11. So once we get to 11, we're going to do some dungeons. It's risky. I want to wait. I want to wait. Come on, team. Come on, team. We want to wait. We want to wait. Let's go. Same, trying out a bunch of builds. Was stoked to see your name on the battleground. I'm glad everyone is still out trying builds for Necros. Like, I think I've settled on this one, that's for sure. This one just synergizes very well. It works great. And you can use it in a way as like in the easy matches, you can be like doing lots of kills, and in the more harder matches, you can be much more of a support. Especially if you go and collect these. So that is our plan. Do you have AFK? Yeah, we do get AFKs occasionally. It happens, right? Annoyingly. Okay, they're leaving me alone. This is good news. You played this build last night, was great. Yes, nice. That's what we like to hear. You just got to play it in the right way, like. Cheers, mate. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make fun of them, but they need to nerf the monk and failed. They did try and failed badly. I mean, it was definitely more of a buff, right? Rip. Like the monk nerf ended up being a buff. Yeah. Any news on the new wings for Europe? Sorry, Span. Don't be ever be sorry, man. No, we haven't heard anything yet. I want the wings for sure to hurry up. What we got? 10 minutes. 10 minutes till dungeons. More animation and speed, more burst damage, even... Yeah. When I see it, and you read it on paper, like, I did wonder how it was going to work out. And it turned out to be pretty bad, pretty shocking. The way to fix it... The way to fix it is to nerf damage while they're invisible. Nerf damage while invisible. So guys, if you're just joining on whichever platform, we are going to be doing viewer dungeons in around 8 minutes, probably after this match. We'll get some people in, doing some runs. See if we're going to get lucky with these new rings. The question is why it takes them so long to fix it. A normal game company, because I think that's how they were intending it to work. We just see it as a nerf when actually it was a buff. The blood set needs a nerf, not the classes. Incorrect. The blood set is fine. The blood set is good now. It needed a nerf originally, which it got, and now it's in a good place. It's just there's too many classes, including Necro, which has now had a change. There's too many classes that can be invulnerable to damage or immune to damage and still do 100% damage. If they want to slow down the combat, make it more skill based by having damage be less, having skill cooldown something that we have to really think about instead of knowing that we're going to have it up 100% of the time, and then combat will slow down. The blood set is for whales. They're never going to nerf that. I mean, I can see where you're going with that, but they do nerf it. They're not afraid to nerf things just because of the whales. Look how close. Rip Sada. We got an easy match, guys. We got an easy match. I ain't complaining. Not gonna complain in this MM when you get an easy match. Time to collect again. Cheers, bro. Man, that was annoying as fuck. I couldn't get away. No worries, dude. Thanks for popping along. Much appreciated. I picked it up. I picked it up. Let's go. Come on, team. Come on, team. Backup's there. We got a kill. Nice. Heal up. We're going down. We're going down. But we didn't go down without a fight. How's pools? Heard it's going dead. I wouldn't say it's going dead. There's been some changes on pools, but nothing too drastic. You know what it's like with server politics. Come on. Yeah, Honor. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely been some changes. Did he get away? They may try and push the other side, but I don't think they're going to have enough time. How do we do? How do we do? Oh, nice. I mean, this build is good, right? Good question. Can you share some more info? That's my previous server, so still got a lot of friends there. What has changed besides Nullia gone? Yeah, Chaos transferred. That was one of the bigger, another big change. There's been some changes when it comes to other alliances. But overall, like, the majority of us are still here. Some people have moved to another server when it comes to, like, Chaos. But it's just all server, you know, clan politics, isn't it? You know, what goes on behind the doors. Okay. So, guys, we're going to do some dungeons. BGs are still open, but we're going to do dungeons because I need to do some dungeons, and we want to get some viewer runs in where we can just chill, answer questions, and go from there. So, first one, if you're on my friends list, you can request an invite or just message me and we'll get you in as well. Rug's still playing. He made Akuma. Rug's still playing. But it's definitely Akuma's definitely different to what it was maybe like 6 months ago. So if you went in on these dungeon runs, guys, give us a message. I'll get you in, and then we'll do requests as well. There we go. Here's one. Did you get the invite? You did. Nice. Anyone else? Dark. You're still fighting. I mean, you're 1,200 ahead. Yeah, you left pools with Lorty. We're doing great on books. Oh, you're on books. Nice. I got some people that I know on books. Anyone else? Request an invite if you want in. We'll give you what, a couple of minutes. If not, we'll get started. Do I play any other class? Not very often. I am definitely a Necromancer main. I have done Druid and Crusader before. We're waiting for the Warlock now. But E-Dogs, we're definitely doing more classes this year. Once the Warlock's out, and we've done like maybe a month on Warlock, I will then start to progress through the other classes as well and bring some guides. You're going to give your spot up today for someone else to join? No worries, man. How many we got on anyway? How many we got? We got 61 of you. So whoever's on EU, if you want in, just request. But if nobody wants to join, Fabio, exactly, my man. How do we call you? Like a nickname? Because I always say Lorif. I mean, most people just call me Lorif or Law. Nice, Havoc. Nice. You should give Wizard a try before Warlock comes out. Nah, I'm saving everything. Like, all of my stuff is gonna be, all of this is gonna be for Warlock. Yeah, Fab. All of this is gonna be for Warlock. All of what's in here is gonna be for Warlock. Because I want to be able to get all the essences straight away. Are you on then, Fab? If you're on, you might as well join if no one else wants to join. Although I can't see where you are on my list. 2 minutes, please. Yeah, no worries, man. We'll wait. So, guys, Fabio's going to join us, so there is one spot left. We'll get going in a second, Theron. How many wisps am I currently at? Only 66. I want to get loads of these ready for when we go to the next difficulty. Warlock might be the first time I ever class change. Yeah, it's going to be good, right? I mean, touch wood and all that, yeah? You think that's more than enough? Nah, not at all. Definitely not. I mean, for Warlock, even if we got 60 essences like we did with Druid, I would like to have at least 120 mysteries. You can't join because you're not in the EU. Yeah, I know, man. If only, hey? You got 376? Nice. I had a couple of hundred the other week. I normally like enough wisps so I can craft a set. System, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Okay, guys, there's one space left. We are going to be going in about 30 seconds. Dark, you're nearly at the 20k. You've upped it. And E-Dogs, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey man, good I find you. I started play 2 days ago because your videos on YouTube. Thanks so much. System, welcome on into the game. Literally, how far have you progressed so far then? We're always intrigued to see how people are progressing. I literally have only 20 wisps because I use so many trying to make the perfect fit. Yeah. Yep. You're playing Demon Hunting, you're level 418. You're getting there then in a couple of days. Nice. And you're not even playing Necromancer, but you started playing because you see my vids. Man, that is good. The game's a blast. The community is great. I'm so glad I got Verge out of the way yesterday. Forward thinking. Where's Joe? Yeah. Let me solo her TikTok edition. I just see that, Dark. 500 Inferno 12 wisps and the new flex socket for... Wow. I see, I don't pre-farm. Like, I don't see the point in pre-farm. I know people have a different of opinion. But pre-farm to me just means you then have nothing to do once the new difficulty comes out. Yeah, I see some of your videos about classes, how to start, but Archer is what I like. Yeah, man. Play what you like. That's the best thing to do in this game. Yeah, it does, Alex. David, welcome on in. Someone asked that question earlier as well. Apparently he was streaming last weekend, but he's obviously got some stuff going on in his personal life. It happens. It happens, but you're more than welcome to come and join us. Just for the chats if you want. You just got 2 Leviathan tombs. S4. GG. I think you got the best community when it comes to content creators. Well, Havoc, that's much appreciated. We do try to please. I also don't like it, but if you don't pre-farm, then you're far behind in CR and BG when the new season starts. I mean, but that's all about the grind, right? I actually think they should stop doing pre-farm. Indez got a little... I better not say that out loud on stream, but yeah, can you imagine? You was just worried? I haven't had a... I can see that he's been online, so I know he's okay, but I haven't spoke to him in a probably about a month. You spoke with Indez yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I see he comes online still, so I know he's still about. I don't pre-farm lol, but I do have stuff saved from Warlock Essences. Yes. I just find pre-farming, like, don't get me wrong, it's cool that it can be done. Who added me there? Someone for the stream added me. Must have been. Who from the stream added me? He's had a lot of work going on, so he can't stream. Yeah, that happens. It happens. If you added me a second ago, message me, and then I'll invite you on the next one. But yeah, going back to the pre-farm, like, to me, pre-farm is one of those things that if you do it, I mean, yeah, you're getting the advantage of having some good items for BGs, for sure. Hey, fella. And, I mean, that gives you a bit of a bump up, for sure. But then it makes doing the rest of the game pointless. We got someone coming. We have a full group. You need the essences for this build. It looks fun. Yeah, this build's great. You get more CR if you... Yeah, that is the main point. You get early... You get an... well, you don't get more. More is... So the way legendary gear works... So your orange items, they are based on your paragon level for the CR, right? So that's fine. Your green items will be so your new legendary items at the next difficulty, for instance 1400, they will be at the lowest CR they possibly can be. That'll be it for that difficulty, the lowest CR they possibly can be because of your paragon level. Then with green items, they are based on the difficulty, so they will have a minute and a max for that entire difficulty. Yeah, we all know that. So I personally don't see the point in farming hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things. I really don't. Is it worth me selling my 5 out of 5 roiling for 400k? I currently have a 4 out of 5 R5. I'm trying to get 5k res and I'm right now setting it. Yeah, I would do that. I would do that for sure. Thank you very much, Shiver. Galley, if someone leaves, I'll get you on the next. We've got someone else going to join. VK hasn't posted in 7 months. I wonder if he still plays. I'm unsure. I haven't heard anything for VK for a while. You can give your spot. Do one more and then we'll get Galley in as well. Galley, you're in next. Do we have new sockets for legendary gems and gears when the major update coming? Have no idea, large. We don't get to know that until pretty much the moment it all happens. But on the other hand, if you have your green gears done on a different giveaway, it's better to pre-farm. I mean, the green set is always going to give you the advantage for pre-farm for sure. I just find myself that I would rather just farm on that difficulty. System, thank you very much. Take it easy. I've been using rank 6, 3 out of 5 ruling for over a year. And so, yeah, I mean, if you've got a 5 out of 5, just like David said there, I would sell that. Because then you can sell that for 400k, buy 2 out of 5 ones, and be able to level up to get your next lot of reso, right? Hope you get no issues with cross server. If we get it, we do cross server all the time. Like some of these are not, some of these are cross server already. Like Butcherlet. Shouldn't be an issue. You got 2 5 out of 5 and sold my other 500k. Yeah, it's worth doing. Just selling it, get the platinum. Like the reso itself is, you know, it is what it is. If you want to get to 5k, then do it. But I mean, secondary stats is going to be more beneficial in my opinion. But if you're leveling up another gem, say like Leviathan's Tomb, then selling it for 500k and buying some lower level Leviathan's Tomb is always going to be good. Definitely. We have surpassed 70k likes, guys, on TikTok. My God. Much appreciated, guys. And even on here, we've had loads of you guys in today. Currently still at 69 viewers. 37 likes, guys. Can we up that like TikTok have? Always appreciate it. I have my stats with it rocking 67. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're 3.6k reso. Look at that. That's GG. It all depends on what your goals are, right? Just added your like Havoc. Good man. You could have been. Yeah. It always amazes me the way like the TikTok likes are, guys. Just like spam likes. And it's that mentality, like leaderboard. I must be top. The battle with people in the leaderboards. Yeah, 7k potency dots. Yeah, it's just good, right? My motivation is blame the devs. Dark. Nice. Let's get Galley in as well. Cheers, Fab. GG for the runs, Fab. Anytime, dude. Mother. Fuck's sake, Noah. I really should make some new emojis and have a Noah one. Just because we all dislike Noah. Noah! Poor Noah. He's just left in here all alone. I hope we get some new difficulty in dungeons though. New difficulty dungeons would be good. Like mythic. Or like proper like scalable level dungeons. Like how challenge rifts are. But they scale. And it'd be like a proper leaderboard and you could probably like do teams. That would be great because then we could have like proper like runs for streams and we could then see how high like we could go in levels. That'd be great. I mean, rezo would obviously come into play there, so you'd get higher rezos doing higher difficulties, but I mean the rewards could still be really good. Maybe the rewards could be reforged stones. There you go. I just come up with a great idea. Monthly leaderboards for challenge dungeons to get reforged stones from PvE instead of PvP. Done. Problem solved. You think it's happening this year? They're going to add another socket? I would say yes to that as well, David. I would agree. Another socket will probably come this year. And I'm all down for that. I would also, right? I would also make this challenge dungeon idea. I would make it so you had to make a party. You couldn't just queue into random. You had to make a party. And you had to go to the dungeon location to then open up a proper level of it. Yes, like that. Mythic dungeons in WoW. Like that, yeah. For tank, Paragon Brawler, heavy armor still better than shield. I would agree, yeah. It's a very good idea. I'd support that. I've always wanted there to be a way for guys that only like to do PvE to be able to earn reforged stones, because there's not really any way, is there? And you can have it on a points-based system like you do with Battlegrounds. So then you'd have a proper leaderboard, but do it monthly instead of quarterly. That'd be great. Be the president of Diablo Immortal, I will vote you. I just think of random ideas and be like, you know, is this a good idea? I think that would be a very good idea. Why should reforged stones be just stuck at Battlegrounds? And don't get me wrong, people will say, yeah, but there's paid for ones and this is a pay to win game, and then no one will buy the paid for ones. Yeah, they will. People will still buy them Because it still takes you 4 million rolls to get what you fucking want anyway. They too do that just for people who play PvP. It just seems weird that it is. On the secondary gems, where does the bottleneck happen? Meaning, where does the cost go up exponentially, the amount of copies you need? I think it's like, I think 8 is going to be the difficult one, right? I think most people can get to 7 with ease, but 8 is the one that really will then start to be annoying for most. We need some changes in greenery. In greeny set. I mean, yeah, they could rework them too. Maybe have Shalbass where it can be used by summons, seeing they just wrecked Rithus. I think, yeah, I think, David, if I find like 7 to 8 is quite a high amount needed, right? Because I'm still working on rank 8 gems. I've only got a couple. I'll tell you exactly how many you need. Let's have a look. Normal gems. So to go to an 8. So total amount of rank 1 gems you need to go from 1 to 8 is 2,187. And then from 1 to 9, you need 6,561. So I think rank 8 is going to be a good place for most people to get to, if they can. Because rank 7, you only need 729 normal gems. So definitely going into rank 8 is where it starts to go up by a lot. Yeah, certain classes will use it. But I mean, it is one of the ones that are underused, right? Oh, orange. Don't know if I'm going to be able to catch you up on damage, Gally. We're going to try, though. Oh, we might do it. It's gonna be close. Oh, oh. I don't know what we've got next coming up on the timeline, guys, when it comes to what to expect in next patch notes and stuff. I mean, I would say in probably 3 weeks' time, maybe 3 weeks' time, we should possibly get the essence list. Yeah, I think that'd be a cool idea, David. Like a proper like leaderboard with rewards that would be like reforged stones and another bits. Like it'd be cool. Maybe even like reward crests at each end of each season for it. Just something extra for the end game PvP, end game PvE. I mean, the dungeons are already there, right? So it's just adding percentages onto the health and the damage the monsters do. Because the trouble is now, we don't see the mechanics of the monsters because we kill them so quickly. Like, who remembers this boss? This boss, when it was actually difficult sometimes, you get caught out in them beams and you're ruined. Imagine that being like, imagine this the health having 500%. Do you think it would be cloak or trinket? A cloak would be kind of cool to have a proper cloak with a gem slot. I would rather them rework the charm, but that's why you like the new zone events. Yeah, I when I tried it on the PTR, the haunted carriage, like the actual seeing the actual abilities of a boss and actually having to react to them, especially doing it solo, was really cool. But now we zerg down these dungeon bosses so quickly, like they don't get to do any of their skills really, like their abilities are just done. Yeah, the challenge dungeons are no longer a challenge, so I mean, change it up. Don't get rid of the challenge dungeons as they are now, though. Just have a new dungeon called Mythic Dungeon. And you have to go to the location of the dungeon and you have to make a group for it, a pre-made group. You can't do Party Finder here, but you can do it cross-server. I would still say you could do it cross-server. And it should be like an EU-wide, like the leaderboards are on the like say a BG leaderboard, but across the EU, for instance. so you can see everything across the month. Who's done the highest in that month? What group was it? And they can have groups that are from different servers. You don't have to be on the same server. It would be cool. Normal dungeons shouldn't even exist, right? Like, who does them? Like, some things to work out with that idea, but I mean, I think it'd be great. Yeah, I mean, people need a challenge in PvE, and at the moment, like, we just blast these dungeons out. Imagine, guys, like, if they put this kind of mythic dungeon into the game on stream, and me and the other content creators, like we do now on mine. I get you guys in, we do viewer runs, just running these dungeons, blasting while chatting. We could literally be doing mythic dungeons and pushing leaderboards together. And your leaderboard would be personal to you, so it wouldn't be like a group leaderboard. It would just be personal to you, but you can see the group who was in the group when you did the dungeon. It would be quite a complex leaderboard, I suppose, in that regard, but Cloak would be nice for a slot for another class essence. What I would like is, yeah, another piece of gear. Another like gear slot where you can have new essences for every class. That would be great. With a new gem socket. I'm just thinking of other ways we can do things when it comes to like the content, the game. And I think the challenge or the mythic dungeon idea would be so good. I could just come on stream and be like, guys, tonight we're doing mythic dungeons all night long. 4 hours, 3 hours of mythic dungeons. And we could just be blasting them. Seeing what the best tactics are, you know? That would be cool. You heard it here first, guys. That's the sort of thing we would like. It would be cool because the build diversity for them sort of things would be insane. Because you'd maybe need like a druid with healing to heal some of you because of the damage being too much. Or you may need a crusader to shield you. You know, true tactics. You may need a dispel for certain dungeons to dispel a buff off a boss. Oh, I could just see it now. That would be so. Oh, that would be a lot of fun. The one thing I also want to see, guys, not just talking about dungeons here, like, I'm not talking about the difficulty of dungeons here, is I want this actual damage board to be expanded upon. I want to see everyone's damage. I don't care about the top. Really, like, I don't care. I just want to see everyone's. Issue is beginning of a game party was required to dungeon. It doesn't work. It does if you cross server it and you give it a reason to do it. If you put a leaderboard to it with rewards that are like crests, reforged stones. You could even put rewards for it for ancient items. You give it a reason, it would work. Without a reason, then it wouldn't. The reason is a leaderboard. You know, a leaderboard. Most people will do it just for that reason. Like, it would be skill based. It would be skill based and like the type of build based as well. Like, it would be interesting to see how it worked in a Diablo game. Considering we've got like mythic dungeons in WoW. I'd be down for it. That'd be so. I was just, my mind's thinking about other stuff now. Like, how else could it be done? What else could be added to it to make it a worthwhile people doing without it? Leaderboard isn't enough. Party challenge rift or elite vanguard aren't. I mean, I get it, but if you put legendary crest tied to it with reforged stones, what else could you add to it that's going to make people think that it's worthwhile doing? What do I need to do to make my Necro do that? By the way, I'm really new to the game. How do you mean do what? Epic deeps. Welcome in, Major. At least you need to keep Party Finder to allow everyone to participate. The trouble is with Party Finder in this idea is you're going to have different ranks of Mythic. Like you do in WoW, yeah? Everything spinning around you like that, causing that damage. You just have to collect all the essences. And then you will do some amazing damage like this. And you have to get all the right stats. right legendary gems. Everything comes into play with it, to be fair. How long have you been playing, Major? What is Rezo? So the pay to win part of the game, this here. One week, I'm like 53 level, haven't even unlocked the Paragon tree yet. Keep grinding, don't worry about all what I'm doing now then. Follow my guide on, I've got a guide on my channel. If you go to YT, and you'll see exactly what you need to do to level up if you're playing Necro, and the quickest way of doing it. What part of the game is not pay to win? I mean, yeah. Leviathan Tomb or Blood Flow? Crypto? Both is the only answer that I could ever give you. Is both. Just like yeah, there you go. Both. There'd be a way of doing it, Gally. It'd be interesting to see how they would implement that sort of idea. Not that we would ever get that sort of idea in the game, but we can dream, right, of some interesting content like that. Yeah, this build, like Fabio was saying, this build requires a lot. I say a lot. This build requires a lot of things to go correct when it comes to your different pieces of gear and reforges and enchants. So the setup takes a while. And being only level 53, I mean, you've got a fair way to go yet. You guys have surpassed 80,000 likes. Much appreciated. And someone else done a diamond as well. I didn't see that come up though. But most appreciated. Was that another heart me somewhere? Looks like it. Appreciate it, whoever did it. No doubt that'll tell me later. Can you guys get to 100k? Dog, you have like 10k up now. $30k, Dark. That is much appreciated. All them likes, dude. Rip. What I do hope is if they don't do anything we're talking about, guys, I want some more affixes in the dungeons. Some new affixes. I would love if there was like a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting a complete goblin rift, a goblin dungeon. Because how epic would that be? Especially if there are green goblins in there as well still. They could have a new challenge dungeon of the week and it rotates weekly. That way it keeps the game fresh. Yeah. Yeah. I would say do it on a monthly basis with different affixes, like for a mythic dungeon. And have it based on like whatever the monthly battle pass is. That kind of, you know, they have a theme to that. Have the dungeon affixes based on that theme, like some sort of negative thing. They need fun affixes for the dungeons. They do need some fun affixes for the dungeons, yeah. How's it going anyway, Jays? Break time? Yeah, I did wonder if you was at work. I think you said the other day when I was on your stream you was at work. Days blend into one. One power. How's it going, man? Kids are off. Yeah, yeah. Easter. Pow, 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 pow. Big deeps. Damage is still surprised me with this build. Like, the amount of numbers is just obscene. Really need new dungeons. Yeah, I would agree with that statement 1,000,000%, Gally. Like, new dungeons are well and truly needed because it's been like 2 years. Mirror event, we don't know when the next mirror event is. We don't get that information. It just happens randomly. You figured this build out? Do you want me to show you what it was? This is the build if you want to make sure. There it is. There it is. And it's gone. Did you get it?
Let us face the darkness as one.
Let me know if you didn't get it. You got it. You got it. Here it is again.
What is that?
You got 2-piece Vifu at the bottom here. Did you figure it out and that's the correct setup? The one thing people find with this build, and I think Jay, when you went onto Necromancer and tried this build out, you said the movement speed was tricky, right? because it is a bit of a weird, like, how do you move faster? The trouble is you want to use agments because it's a dot and you're using dot resolve. And the way you get your movement speed up is you make sure that you're consuming corpses at all times. Let you check the old stash, man. If it's anything like my stash, it's a fucking mess. Coming up to the next difficulty, I'm gonna have to sort through it. Yeah, mine's always awful, dude. But that's the part of just being like, I suppose just being a creator. I save so much shit. And I go through so many builds. It just can get awful really quickly. Don't I get tired of playing this game, Dino? Nah. Not when we got people just coming in chatting. The game's a forever grind. And people want to come in for the necromancer content, so, and just for the chats. But we chat about everything. A lot of the time we talk about the game, but sometimes we go on a tangent and talk about random other shit. Take care, Sally. Come on. Nice. I mean, if you're used to playing a game like this, you're used to just grinding, right? Like we talk about cartoons from the 90s. Man, we went off on a right tangent. We went off on a right tangent the other night about cartoons from the 90s. Awesome vibe here. Lots of sharing. Great live. Cheers, man. We just do things a little bit differently. But this is what live streaming in my mind should be about when it comes to game live streams, right? It should just be us coming together, talking about the game, life, everything in general while playing the game. Especially this type of game, because it is much like a community game. It's not a single player game. You finished Stargate. Have you watched it all? Even Universe? All of it. Nice. Man, there's such a grind. That took me a couple of months to finish it all. Can I get a full or maybe half value for Orcs leg gems? When you Orcs a gem, it was a level 1 version, rank 1 version. How many Versa rings have I found? I've probably had maybe 6. I don't know about tonight. Don't know. Don't think we had any tonight. Anyone in the group had any Versa rings tonight? Get wrecked. Chains is bullshit. Oh, we've had one in the group by looks of things. We'll go for another. We'll go for another 15 minutes, guys. We've had plenty of people in tonight, though, which has been good. On all platforms.
Oh, the things we shall accomplish together.
Will it work? Nice. I wonder if necromancers will ever get a build for PvE that's better than this in dungeons. Oh, what did you get then? Oh man, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you very much for the membership there. Much appreciated. I just have a feeling that it's going to be very difficult for them to top this build when it comes to pure damage in dungeons. Like, how can they beat this AoE? Like, how is that ever going to be possible? It just has to be something that does more damage as an AoE again, which just circles around you. Rip. It's melting everything. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think there's ever going to be a build that can do as much as this. They would have to nerf this first. And I know we don't like them words, but its single target is good, and its AoE is good. Like, I just don't know how you can make something better than this. Like, I just walk and everything just melts. Which is exactly what you just said there. Melting is the best way to describe it.
Is inevitable.
Dark. That is surpassed the 90k likes. 90k likes. Oh my god. That's the most likes we've had on a live stream on TikTok so far. Much appreciated. Well, I don't know what streams. What do streams normally get as an average on TikTok when it comes to likes? When it comes to this size of an account. Is a Hoover vacuum for mobs? It would be really good if this actually like vacuumed in the mobs as well though. Can you imagine? You know, like some sort of a vacuum so it brings them to you. No mob would get away. I mean, the only thing they can really do when it comes to this build is just improve it even more. It would require a Dark Curse essence, yeah. Or they could just give us an essence that says Bone Spirits now grab enemies. So as it's whirling around, it just grabs them and pulls them in.
Oh, the things we shall accomplish.
Reforge that which is broken in you.
Or you'd need a legendary gem that does it. On damage, a legendary gem creates a tornado which vacuums mobs towards you. And you could have it... Oh, that would be an interesting idea. While in offensive stance, it vacuums mobs towards you. And while in defensive stance, it actually pushes mobs away from you. That would be banging. And while it pushes them away from you, it gives them a debuff, which then increases the damage done to that mob. Or it stuns them as it pushes them away, something like that. We're just making up shit. It's like we're giving ideas. That would be a good 2-star gem. Can you imagine? Havoc. A gem that turns you into a giant chicken? Yeah, but we'd have to be a witch doctor for that. We would definitely have to be a witch doctor for that, right? Oh dear. Can you imagine what the gem would look like? No, a chicken mount. A chicken mount.
My wounds mend.
Oh dear. That would be a great 2-star. It would definitely have have so many memes about it. Cheers, Jay. It's been popular. Much appreciated, dude. 93k. He's going for the 100k. You're going for the 100k, man. Look at you. We are blasting though. We're on a roll here, guys. We are on a smash and roll. One thing I do want to check, because I was making adjustments on the stream setup on TikTok. Can you still see the damage meters okay? Oh, that is perfect. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, the numbers, yeah, that's what I was aiming for. Like, I wasn't worried about the name. I wanted to show the actual amount that was being done. Which actually fits quite nicely like that. You can't wait for the Warlock to come out. It's going to be good, lad. It's going to be good. And I got rid of the black bar along the bottom as well, where the chat is on TikTok as well. You may have noticed it's now got that colored stripy bar along the bottom, which goes in line with how my branding is. Transform gems would be kind of cool. I mean, yeah, Autobots roll out. They could have a lot of fun with 1 and 2 star gems, that's for sure. Don't know what ones they could do though. What did you have in mind, Havoc? There's lots of mobs in here and I want to kill them all, but got the stupid effects. Sacrificial power and S-class, it's like, why put them two together? Why put them two together? Why? Awful. You get in there, Dark. 37k. One thing I have been saving up, guys, is all my scraps. I think I'm at like 300k scraps again. There was a time where I had none. I actually ran out of scraps. taken me weeks to build up to 300k again. I've now started to save up the contracts as well. Oh, what did we get there? That flashed. That flashed. Couldn't have been anything good. Shame.
Let us face the darkness as one. Are you Kavash? Please, be alive.
So what do you think to Battlegrounds now then, guys? Are they going to change that on a seasonal basis? Do we think that's going to be a thing? Or are we going to be stuck with demonic essences for the next 3 years? I hope they change on a seasonal basis, is my opinion. Keep the look of it, but give us different essences when it comes to them mobs. Like, expand upon the idea. Rip. I will open the chest, my god. It's gonna be close. Oh, I thought we was actually gonna go in. I actually thought we weren't gonna do that, guys. I thought we were actually gonna get kicked in there. Oh, here we go. Pointless erratic soul. You didn't touch BD since you reached Legend tier. A lot of people don't, sadly. And I can't say I blame you. Once you get to that legend, like you've got what you wanted, right? The 10 crests. Have I done any of the horrid events since it's been live? No, but I did them on PTR. I got to try them out before everyone, which is kind of nice. They're definitely good, right? They're definitely better. I should do them because I know I can get class gear from them. So, but I've been slacking. Nothing changes. Always slacking. More like I've been testing out builds. Because I think testing out BG builds is more important for me as a creator to give you guys my opinion on builds and what you should use going forward. Not that everyone will agree with them builds, for sure. But I think we've come up with a couple now, so... So hopefully we're going to get at least one of those build videos out this week. Plan is to get the debuff build new version out, which not too much has changed compared to the old version. But I definitely think there is changes compared to what we had before. So I'm pretty sure we had like bone armor in the other version possibly to protect us, but... And I'm still working on the golem. To see what we can do with the golem build. I'm hoping there's something we can do with that golem build with the skeletons. The skeletons seem like a really cool idea to stun enemies, but we'll see. And then I've still got to work on my... I'm about halfway through my gem guide video. Because I do it not as a tier list, you know. I do it as ones that I would recommend and what I would play as a necromancer, but I want to start doing it towards other classes as well. So I want to do a more broad guide for gems. But I don't see the point in doing a gem guide like every couple of months because... Yeah, in the last year we've had what? How many 5-star gems have come out in the last year? What, 4? 3 or 4 in the last year, I think. So I think gem guides are probably something that I will try and do every, say, 6 months. Because I definitely think that's a realistic kind of figure for gem guides. Alright, we're going to go for another just under 10 minutes, because then that means we've done a 4-hour stream, guys. And that is a bit of a bonus, a bit of a longer stream, a bit of a bonus, I suppose. We started early. And we're finishing later than what I normally would, but... It's all good. We've had a blast. We're happy with a build now, which is what I wanted to be happy with by the end of today. I know for sure we're still going to see people saying Necros are dead. Necros are dead. All Necros are dead. Oh, that's all it's going to be. What did you think to the horror events anyway, Uncle? As you asked that question, what did you think to the new horror events, the changes? I think the consensus is they're pretty good. I know Prax earlier on was saying he liked them. I'm sure it was Prax. Need more and not temporary. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Trivia. Like the difficulty and the drops, yeah. It's just a nice to have something that was a bit more of a challenge, and the drops were good. But I agree with Trivia's statement. It needs to be permanent, not just temporary changes. A lot of the things in the game could be made more permanent, right, instead of temporary. Like green goblins. Did you get any good drops from it then, Uncle? Any equipable drops should be the question. I think this would be the last one, guys. The last dungeon. Don't know how many were done, but we've been blasting them for an hour and a half. You can rest now. How many did you get up to? 41,000 nearly. Much appreciated, Doug. Who was below you then? Okay, 20,000 and then 12,000 from Jay's as well. It's not bad, not bad. Much appreciated, guys. Like nearly 100k likes. I have to look to see with someone that streams on TikTok has only got like 600 and some odd followers. 100k likes on a stream is insane. Oh no, 98.9 must be 100. I'm working now. Go, 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 go. Spam that button. You need 1,000. No worries, Gally. Thanks for the runs. Been a blast. This is what I like doing these at the end of the streams after we're done PvP. An hour, hour and a half of these, just kind of relaxed, just chatting. It's good. He's going for it. Dark is going for it. Sweet, you're still streaming. Been running around work. Yeah, we're now about to finish, dude. We've done like an extra half an hour past the time I would normally do. We made it up to a 4-hour stream. Cheers, guys, for the dungeons. Let's see what we got. How's work been, no Prax? Hopefully it's not been too strenuous for you, man. Oh. Busy as fuck. Disappointing. I mean, busy as fuck is never a bad thing, I suppose. It makes the day go quick, right? Rip. Look at that, guys. Like, why? Like, all of them greens are just... Goodbye, greens. Harry, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, cheers, Gaddy. Thanks for the runs. It's been great. 100,000 likes. Dark, much appreciated, Dark. Vitality, gotta love it, yeah. That is insane. 100k likes on TikTok. Much appreciated, dude. Well, I think I'm safe to delete. I think I'm safe just to go like this. Nice. Let's have a look. How many wisps we got now? 88. Getting a good collection of these though, guys, which is nice. So, but guys, it has been a blast. Want to thank everyone that's come and watched today. We started off early, which was good. Now, we didn't get any versatiles tonight. None tonight for me, but there was one in the group, I think. 1 or 2 in the group, which was good. But we've done some good PvP. We've got a build. So, guys, the video I'm going to put out is going to be definitely for this build. This build here. This one is the build I believe that we should be going for. You can never keep that many contracts, though. I never do normally. But this is going to be the build we use. And this one I'm going to recommend people use. It's good fun. I'm also going to do the debuff build. A video for that one. I want to make some adjustments to this maybe though beforehand. And then I'm still working on the golem build. So we've definitely got builds coming up when it comes to how to play Necros in PvP at the moment. Maybe not as good as what they was. Don't get me wrong. We've definitely had a nerf. But we're still in a good position. Don't listen to the haters, I would say, is definitely the word to say. You know, there's so many haters on Discord and Reddit saying Necros are dead. You shouldn't be playing them. They're terrible class. Like, they're not. We're still good. We can still cause a lot of mayhem in BGs. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow. It's Monday stream. You know where to find me. Normal time. But guys, thanks for all the likes. Thanks for any memberships and donations that have also happened that I've missed. And we will see you tomorrow. Peace out.